We are down on the Bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Ka'imi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Ka'imi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Here's Achane to start the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Right back to Achane on second down. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 17 there, and the New Orleans first down.
And the Saints first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Play action. Shuck. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off. And the Texans are going to get it back here just past the 35. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
A gain of 3, second down.
Brings up second and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Stroud working out of the gun. Got a man. It's Collins complete.
Stroud
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's fourth down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Fourth down. Here's Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding him to no gain.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Third down, Shuck from the gun. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a fourth down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. 2nd and 10. Running left, Montgomery. And he's got room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one 28 yards on the ground. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Saints will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
No gain on the play. And that's going to bring up second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Hard throw, incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Here's Noel. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a 1st down. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he's got it to about the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jonas Sanker. And the Saints are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Texans are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Looking to put a drive together. He'll begin by dropping it off to Montgomery. And he's got this down to the 35. 58 yards rushing for him now. He's carried the ball just 5 times.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Stroud completes this out wide. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And it's 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Stroud. And that is incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Now Stroud. Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Stroud now on 4th down. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Achane gets it from the gun. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. And now they'll shift things around.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Shuck. This is caught inside the 15. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. And give him a gain of 37.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number one, it's easy for him to get lost. And number two, really tough for the linebacker to run with him. And this ball's right on the...
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9 yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Well, now how about this return? And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a 2nd and 10. And Stroud now to throw. That's complete. Woody Marks. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Well, they showed a 5-receiver set, had the backfield empty, and lined the running back out to the left. Plenty for the quarterback to process both pre- and post-snap, but he was able to find his man, and it turns into a big play.
For the field goal, a 57-yard attempt.
And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. All in all, a pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
trailing here in the third, and that run might just be the spark that this offense needs.
And don't you just get the sense that he's going around not just in the huddle, but looking over at the bench and saying, ball, give me the ball. Let me carry this thing home.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Here's Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Fairbairn able to put this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Now Shuck. And that one complete downfield to Johnson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
25 yards on the play. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. Catch made by Tyson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
To the air once more. Shuck. Olave over the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
To throw now, Shuck. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. To throw is Shuck. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game. Yet they still thought
they intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game.
Stroud's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. And he's caught by Vele. Touchdown, New Orleans. Devon Vele, 35 yards. And the Saints are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Taking it right down Broadway. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 75 yards. And the Texans have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth. Ka'imi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10.
The score is Saints 14, Texans 10. Ka'imi Fairbairn.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with this 4-point fourth-quarter lead.
And this is the worry because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important third down.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Montgomery running right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. But not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there. Stroud looking to throw. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game.
Oh, this defense knows. Fourth quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Well, they get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down. Wreaking havoc was Nathan Shepard, the D tackle. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. The Texans send the punter out as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. They'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Returnable here from the 38. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And the Texans with great field position to start this drive as they take over 1st and 10. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud to throw it. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Stroud. This is caught inside the 15. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Now 1st and goal. Here's Stroud. The quick slant caught.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
And movement here by one of the Texans up front. In comes the flag. Well, they came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door in a 1-possession game, but ultimately the defense held tough to get the victory.
And doesn't it feel like it just leaves them asking what could have been? So many moments when they could have had a big play to change the outcome of this game. And let's face it, none bigger than that final snap that just fell short.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans. Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Williams. Oh, a nice spin. Through the middle of the field. Inside the 20. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. 73 yards on the ground. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Williams. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. On second and goal, standing alone in the backfield is Williams. He'll get it up the middle. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on third and goal.
And, Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defender.
And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. That was a big throw right there on third and goal.
And the defense has to be prepared for you to throw the ball on third and goal. Because really, second down, second and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. Third down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done. And on the opening drive of the game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one thrown underneath to Achane. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he rifles one incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A great pickup there, 35 yards, and obviously the first down to go along with it. Throwing again here, Shuck. Slant pass complete to Olave. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
A gain of 14. First down, Saints.
Up the middle, Achane. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Again, it's Achane. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guys scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they work the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
34-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very... And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Javonte Williams, touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 66 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Saints 7. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll set up a throw. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 42 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Finds his man. That's Olave on the crossing route. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 8-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. Here's Shuck. And it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far, even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
At the 6-yard line. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now back to throw. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Kamara will score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
We've seen this for the better part of a decade. This running back just has a knack for finding the end zone, and he did it again there. He has such great vision. He may not be as explosive as he was as a rookie, but he's still just as effective.
For the 2-point conversion.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
Makes the score Saints 15, Cowboys 14. Charlie Smith.
Ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Third down, and they're going to try the jet sweep. All right, a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
It's a turnover on downs.
A run straight ahead with Achane. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Now 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Achane is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now Shuck to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Tyler Shuck, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Cowboys 14. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now 2nd and 9. Prescott from the gun. Steps away to his left. He's got this to Pickens. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing. Prescott. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
A 52-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
From the gun, Chuck. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
On 3rd down, Miller. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does. first down yardage. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Shuck. Setting up the screen for Miller. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down.
Good call there on 1st down. And Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
Shuck now to throw. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Kenny Clark in on the stop. It's a gain of 6. And the Saints 1st down.
To throw now, Shuck. Catch made by Tyson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
A gain of 5. 1st down.
Achane here. They stay on the ground. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Arlington. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. To throw is Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Saints. From 13 yards out. And the Saints get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team is playing, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the... And I think the ball's out. And some room to run now. Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Here's one deep for Pickens. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. 39 yards there, a big one. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stick.
Well, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted.
Is no good. That keeps the score Saints 29, Cowboys 23. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Take over 1st and 10. At their own
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 12. And the Saints
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll set up to throw. They set up the screen to Miller. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And he is caught. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
1st down, New Orleans.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
These are the situations where having a veteran running back is so valuable. They're just trying to run out the clock, and he understands the situation better than anyone. They trust him to try and power ahead for a 1st down, but most importantly, take care of the football.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Miller. And he will have a Saints first down. It has been a struggle, but it's looking like that'll be the one to seal a victory for them.
At the 9-yard line.
They'll try and run for it with Miller. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 10-yard line.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Dylan Laube on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. First play, and it is Mendoza throwing. Oh, and the pressure is there. They're going to get to him on their very first snap. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Mendoza working. That's complete to Bowers outright. Big man showing up the yards. He makes it in for the touchdown.
Mendoza's pass complete to Brock Bowers.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. So a lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one splits the uprights. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. Second and 7 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Throwing, Shuck. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
Brings up third down and 7.
Shuck looking to pass here. It's on target to Johnson. And the stop is made downfield after a gain of about 18. And it's going to be first down New Orleans.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To throw, Shuck. Right back to him, but he can't make the catch this time. Defender waiting with that hit, forces it out. It's second down.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forces an incompletion.
And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field. Offense to the line fast.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
Shuck on third down. And that's incomplete, so the defense forces fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Fourth down, here's Shuck. Hauled in by Olave, left side. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mendoza. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Martin Emerson with the pick. And the Saints put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. We've set it down from 37.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. That's caught left side by Vela. And they hold him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
It's a gain of
Looking quickly here.
That's good for a Saints. First down.
Shuck. This is caught right back to Vela. And in. Touchdown, Saints. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one right down the middle. And that ties things at 7.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Mendoza, another play fake. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Saints are going to get the football inside. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline to try and recover. Okay, let's put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
Out of bounds he goes, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. And that is going to be first down Saints.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Into the hands of Olave. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Throwing on second, Shuck. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. Max Crosby. And now they're going to need some help. This is a 3rd and 18. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range. Has a man, and he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, a 27-yard score.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Raiders 7. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. And the first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker, that is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. 2nd down now for Mendoza. It's a screen play to Jeanty. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. This is Mendoza. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Brock pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
He was covered by Caden Ellis.
Here's the snap to Mendoza. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be his 2nd drop of the game. It brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is caught. That's Bowers working downfield. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown Raiders.
Touchdown.
Brock Bowers. First return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too. Extra point is made by Gay. And we're back square, 14 apiece here.
14.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shot to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ooh, coming off a touchdown on their previous drive, you can almost feel the urgency up here, Brock. They want to add more.
Yeah, urgency and aggressiveness. Those are kind of the ingredients in the recipe for this offense, and certainly their success today.
2nd down carry for Achane. And some nice running there gets him in. 3rd down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
3rd and just 2 to go. From the gun, and give to Miller. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. Trying for it with Shuck. Caught into the hands of the rookie from Arizona State. And not only do they pick up that first down on 4th, Brock, but the game gets them inside the opposing 30. Oh, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
A gain of 2.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Back to throw. Shuck. Connection is made to Travis Achane. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown Saints. Travis Achane scoring from 24 out. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Best goes motion right. Now Mendoza. And he can't hang on. The catch was there for him, Brock, but his hands took that one off. So the incompletion means it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Running back sent in motion. Second down. This is Mendoza. Gets it quickly to Bowers. They get a lot out of this play. 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
A gain of 21 yards. And a Raider first down.
Here's Mendoza. He gets this to Michael Mayer. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making a catch. Now, this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Saints 32.
Mendoza on second. Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 4 yards to go.
Mendoza working. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Escapes the pocket. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slips through their fingers as they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
To throw, Shuck. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
On the coverage.
Now Shuck to throw. Here's a screen for Achane. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Shuck looking to pass here. And this one's going to wind up incomplete. He had him over the middle for a second, but he was muscled off that catch. That brings about 4th down. So out comes somebody with plenty of experience punting here in New Orleans. Spent 4 years at Tulane, Ryan Wright. Fields this at the 19. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half.
First down 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Mendoza now. Forced out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He'll see himself out with a gain of 28. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
It's Mendoza. A massive shot towards the end zone. All the way to the end zone, and this is caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Malik Benson, a 39-yard score. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. And he does not tie this game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Brown with a return here. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Making some progress here. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that set you up for success.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Shuck on 2nd down. He finds Tyson over the middle. They manage about 9 before a stop is made. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Shuck. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Quay Walker in to pick it off.
By the Raiders. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Mendoza. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Pete Werner there defensively.
Mendoza from the gun. Escapes out to the left. Firing it deep, left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. He does it. Touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Wayne Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Not a team in the league that isn't working on specific 2-point plays throughout the week. And man, is it ever gratifying when you get a chance to run one and deliver. Proves everyone was paying attention in practice and in the meeting rooms too.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. They go play action. It's Shuck. Passing quick here, but the pass rush fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. That brings up 2nd down. Running with Achane here out of the gun. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Saints first down.
Throwing, Shuck. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Well, this just hasn't been the game they've wanted score-wise, Brock, and it has them as a result of that feeling like they've got to keep putting it up and taking chances here till the end.
And I'd say, Kate, right there, that was the kind of chance. When you get a one-on-one, you've got to find a way to win it, but this defense is doing their job.
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Saints first down.
Shuck's going to throw here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls is incomplete. Second down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you'll see more interceptions.
27-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
Chuck on third down.
And 4.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Intended for Jawan
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Smith able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's the snap to Mendoza. Buying some time right. From the right side, he's going to fire deep middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. Completed out to the left on that quick throw. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
That's called playing downhill with a capital D. These safeties, they love to see that play. And that ball caught in front of him, and he came down in a hurry and knocked it backwards.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
And he will score. Touchdown Raiders. Trey Tucker taking it in from 7 out. Gay to add the extra point. And that kick's no good. He missed on it. Might not matter, though. We've got a flag down, so let's see. They could get another try at this. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offsides the call. So they missed the kick, but the penalty gives them another shot. And this time they're going to try for 2. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
Raiders 36, Saints 24.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Brown with a return here. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this first and 10. Shuck to throw. He finds Johnson over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. Second down.
At the 37-yard line.
And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. All right, we're back, Brock, and it is second down as we kick off our final quarter. Back to throw. Shuck. Finding Johnson once more. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Saints first down. Shuck working from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block.
And down he goes on the wrong side of midfield. They got him at the 46. That's Pete Werner. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. They kick the running back in motion. Second down now for Mendoza. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. This is Mendoza. Rolling left, buying some time. They're going to take another shot. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Martin Emerson with the pick. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
The Saints take over first and 10.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Finds his back. Achane. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Saints, first down.
Shotgun snap to Shough. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And once again, they can't connect.
Sometimes I scratch my head with fourth down decisions. Not here. This is four down territory for them, regardless of how much time left or where they're at on the field. You're down 2 scores. They've got to find 2 more possessions in this drive. It's got to end in points. It's got to end in a hurry.
Down in the fourth, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. That's cut beyond the marker. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on fourth down.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave. First return scored. Now he's got a receiving one, too. Following the touchdown, Shough has the offense ready to try to tack on 2 more.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
Raiders 36, Saints 30.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Laube with the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. He goes out of bounds, and a great return, and brings us to the 2-minute warning. First and 10 now from the 46. They're going to pass it here. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
And he's in. Touchdown! Ashton Jeanty scoring from 46 out.
Touchdown, Raiders.
That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only 1 off the NFL record of 7 in a single game.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Raiders 44, Saints 30. Matt Gay to kick off for
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shuck looking to pass here. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
On 2nd down, Shuck has a man on target to Jelton. This is going to be a big game, Brock. He's tackled after about 21 yards. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Shuck. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
That incompletion does one thing, Kate, gives everybody a chance to take a little breath really on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rushed.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To throw, Shuck. And the defender is there with him every step of the way downfield to make the hit and break up that catch. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up.
Porter on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. It's complete. This is Olave. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're 1st. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's 1st down. From the red zone now. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
As quarterback in these situations, you know you don't have much margin, you don't have much time. So that means every once in a while you're going to make some throws, put your guys in harm's way that you otherwise would not. You can apologize after.
This is Cox. He's inside the 10. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
15 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. That one fired in there. Complete. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Shuck and the Saints offense still out there. They're going for 2.
The Saints will
look to throw it. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
That keeps the score Raiders 44. Saints
Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game.
For New Orleans.
And the Raiders able to cover up the onside try. That seals up this game.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
first down.
And they still have
Las
two
Vegas.
available for them as we approach the end of this game. Back to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown!
Just off Lakeshore Drive, nestled next to Lake Michigan. That's where you find historic Soldier Field in the great city of Chicago, Illinois. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Set for football now on a sunny afternoon in the second city. And off we go from Soldier Field. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Khalif Raymond on the return. The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 14 yards in a Chicago first down.
And the Bears first down.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 48-yard line.
And he's taken down here by the Saints. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. Here's Williams. That's complete. Rome Odunze. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Play fake. Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
First down, Saints.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Here's Shuck. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7, Bears nothing. Charlie Smith.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't.
Touchdown, Chicago! Luther Burden, 68 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They begin on the ground with Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
To throw now, Shuck. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. The last catch took him 2 yards in the wrong direction, so now what can they do on third? This one taken in by Olave. And he is going to have a Saints first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And the Saints first down.
To throw is Shuck. They set up the screen. Achane has it. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. This is 2nd and 8. Kamara up the middle. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here comes 3rd down and 7.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Now Shuck. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down per minute and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Being chased out left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. To throw, Williams. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Rome Odunze, 38 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. Santos with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Saints 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 31-yard line.
First down.
Now they'll audible to something else. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Got a man wide open. It's Tyson. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. He got 29 yards that time.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone. and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Incomplete. Pete Werner there defensively.
The final shot before break. Williams. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
22 yards there, a first down.
22 yards. And the Saints first down.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And they'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
After that throw, it was definitely one that he would love to have back. I wonder what's going through his head. I wonder what kind of mind game he's playing with himself to get himself back on track. Because a lot of guys, that's what they do. They have little triggers that when the mechanics are off, if they make a bad throw, that they go to that place to get themselves back in sync.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. They run. It's Kamara. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of a yard.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Shuck now to throw. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. From the gun, Shuck. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. They'll run it again with Miller. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down.
And it's third down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. Back to throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And his kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. From the 35, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Throwing is Williams. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's good for the Bears. 1st down.
To throw, it's Williams. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Chicago. Touchdown. DeAndre Swift, 58 yards. And the Bears use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who is a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
21, Saints 17. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Second down, 8 yards to go. Again, it's Miller. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated.
Brought down by DeMarco Jackson. A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
They'll look to throw. That's taken in left side by Vele. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Here we go. This is fourth down. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First down, New Orleans.
And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Now second down and a few inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
A shotgun handoff now to Miller. And he gets it down to the 32. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's first and 10 now. He's back to throw. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
He'll look to throw. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
The score, Saints 24, Bears 21. Charlie Smith to kick off for
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. There he goes left side. He's inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way into the end zone. What a return, and they've taken the lead. Santos now to add the PAT. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Makes the score Bears 28, Saints 24.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen on hand as Cameron Dicker is set to kick things off. Off we go from Southern California. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. He's got room to run right at the start. And he will score.
Touchdown.
Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. Now, the extra point.
For the extra point.
His kick is good. The Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Chargers nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll run, and here's Amarian Hampton. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards
An
on the
enviable
pickup.
spot to
It's
operate
second
from.
and
Here's
inches.
2nd and inches. On play action. Now Herbert. His fullback releasing. And he's going to bring it in. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And the Chargers
A pickup of 14 on that one.
1st and 10
First
at the
down,
46-yard
L.A.
line.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. And he's not able to get away. He does manage to get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll set up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the Saints' 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Herbert. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Charger first down.
The Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
shotgun now for Herbert. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On play action now, Herbert. That is intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And they will finally get to him as he's brought down near the 40-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Second and 12 at the 37-yard line.
Chuck to throw on second down. Pass complete. That's Jordan Tyson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Gain of 7 yards.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with fourth down coming up. They'll indeed go, and it is Shuck. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Herbert now on first down. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Pete Werner. Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And he gets this back out to the 30-yard line. Reasonable field position. That's where the offense will get this one going.
30-yard line.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. He'll manage only a couple. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play.
32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Now Shuck on third down. They'll look to set up the screen here. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and a first down.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
On the carry. He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Throw it is Shuck. Brought in by Chris Olave. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Gain of 7 brings up 3rd and inches.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for this with Kamara. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
A loss of a yard brings up 4th down.
They'll go. And here's Shuck. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson.
Offensively landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
In some rhythm, with drive rolling, here's another 1st and 10. Shuck. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. To the air is shot. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
So these screen plays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground.
Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And that'll set up 4th down. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This will be from 56 yards away. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Saints will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
The return starts from the 5. Oh, he tries to lateral the ball, but it's a mistake. That ball is out. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. Now the try here for the point after. The kick is good. And the Saints are out to a 10-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. LeJohntay Wester now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
On the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10. At their own
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Jackson going to keep it himself. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Not much there this time, Mike, and I'll tell you, you don't want to open your quarterback up to too many of these unnecessary hits. I mean, this isn't a gotta-have-it play. This isn't a critical 3rd down or a red zone try. Like, you want to save these plays for when the game's on the line, because if not, you're opening yourself up to some big hits on meaningless plays.
Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. From the gun, Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Every time a quarterback is sacked, everyone kind of looks around at the offensive lineman like, oh, come on, guys, pick it up. I don't think this was on the O-line at all. I think the quarterback is holding on to the ball too long. You know what they say, Mike? Sacks, those are quarterback stats.
Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. They'll send Flowers in motion. Second down, Jackson. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
3rd and long for Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Ravens bring their punt team out. And we will not have a return either. This one angled out of bounds.
At their own 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Shuck. That is brought in.
Shuck's pass complete to Devon Bailey. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys. Well, right off the rip, they're setting up for an onside kick. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Brandon Aubrey.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Brown with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard pickup.
Good shot on 2nd down. Throw left side finds Tyson. Free inside the 30. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Saints. Jordan Tyson from 68 yards out. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Can't you know this? Those amazing essays you wrote at Cal, that start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Buys time, rolling right. His first throw is an interception. Pete Werner has it. So 1st down from the 41. They run it from the gun with Kamara. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Now Shuck to throw. Screen here for Kamara. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Here's Shuck on 2nd. Throw left side finds Johnson. Defense gets there after a gain of 5, and that is going to give the Saints a 1st down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And they're only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. This one's caught. And he needed just a little bit more, didn't he? Got most of it. But the stop was made in time, so it is 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Running for it, Kamara. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up for the 1st and goal.
Jason Barham. 1st and goal, New Orleans.
Shuck's going to throw here. Finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Complete to Noah Fant.
Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Cowboys nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Starting from the 5. Good work so far. He's got room. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Williams, the ball carrier. Pete Werner on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. Our score, 14-0. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Dak to the air here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. Defense gets to him, shoves him out. Gain of about 16 before they did so. And that's going to give Dallas the first down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Working inside the red zone. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they answer. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams. A 15-yard score. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
And
Cowboys.
just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Ty Chandler to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Ty Chandler on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. He dodged the tackle. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Wrapped up on that play by Big Quinnen Williams.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Up to throw. Looks like a pick, but he just can't hang on. So it's an incomplete pass on second down. And they're happy to have that compared to the alternative.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Lucky to still have this football, Brock. Now let's see if they can come through on third down. Throwing, Chuck. It's on target to Johnson. And they've got a first down. Give him a gain of 13 on that previous play.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Shuck. That's caught right side by Tyson. And this is going to break even, Brock, but nothing more than that. He goes out right along that line of scrimmage. So second and 10.
Yeah, the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
And that hit breaks up the catch, takes us to third down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Running right, it's Kamara. Nice vision to see some room up the middle there. Lean net to 9. It was the rookie from Ohio State there to bring him down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Back to throw. Chuck. Defender meeting him at the catch point and breaking up that catch. Incomplete. That brings up third down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Looking to throw on third and 1. And caught by his back. Kamara. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So the Saints are going to kick a field goal here on fourth down. The Irishman, Charlie Smith, on for the attempt. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits and a 2-possession game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. To throw is Prescott. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it deep downfield. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25.
It's a pickup of 46
Offense
yards.
getting set. Here's first and 10.
For a Cowboys first down.
Now Prescott. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Quincy Riley picks it. There he goes on the right side. He's at the 30. The 10. Into the end zone he goes. Pick.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slye to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Slye, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
First and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A former Volunteer back in Tennessee, it's Alvin Kamara. And ultimately, this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but boy, he showed off that make-you-miss ability that certainly is in his arsenal.
Pickup
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. To throw now, Shuck. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So opening drive, 3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it'd be this easy. But they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
To throw is Shuck. Olave over the middle. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Throwing, Shuck. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. So that one a disaster, a big loss there with 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. This is caught. Really nice gain on the completion, however, still 3rd and goal that they face now. To the left side, taken in by Tyson. Touchdown, Saints. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Saints put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter. And they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Pollard again. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Now 3rd down and 4.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession. And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Throwing is Ward. A quick throw there is incomplete.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and give him some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Going for it, here's Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Now Shuck. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. The 20. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Here's Shuck. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On 4th down, the Saints turn to Ryan Wright to punt. It's taken to the 26. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And it'll be Titan football. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side. But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
From the gun, here's Ward. And that's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And it bangs off the left upright and deflects away. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. So plenty of leg, but it's the accuracy there that lets him down.
Yeah, he hit it really well. I think this might have been good from 55, but you'll see it just conk off that upright, and they're denied a chance at 3 points.
Shuck now to throw. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Cody Barton now to stop. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, Shuck. He gets this one to Johnson. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Saints first down.
This quarterback now 8 of 11 in this first half. He's got it 1st and 10. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
At the 32-yard line. A gain of 9.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this one is right through. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Throwing now, Ward. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And 10.
Ward. And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Now Ward on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
incomplete.
A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
That's multiple times now he's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
Kamara up the middle. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
From the gun, Shuck. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free.
That one's incomplete.
On for the field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So it was a 3-point lead at halftime, and they double that with a field goal here.
And I think defensively, you've got to be okay with that because you've kept this game within a touchdown. Your hope is that you've inspired your offense to put a drive together, get in the end zone themselves, and hopefully get you the lead.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they...
Touchdown, Titans! Tony Pollard, 65 yards. And the Titans strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that will put them on top here in the third.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Achane gets it from the gun. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
2nd and a couple. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Two yards to go, 2nd down. Off the fake, now Shuck's going to throw. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
Jermaine Johnson. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11.
At the 45-yard line.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the 4th quarter, and they got a big one.
Yeah, it's such a close game, a very big one. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. To throw, here's Ward. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll run with Pollard. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the run.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Pollard is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold him to 3 to keep this a 1-score game. Ward, 3rd and goal. They'll roll him out right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. A bit of extra pressure now for this one on Joey Sly. Sly able to put this one through. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
On the return, the Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
That's taken in left side by Velo. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
1st down, New Orleans.
He's back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Cody Barton there with a pick.
Thank you.